Well, a very warm welcome to you on this most pleasantly clear evening. Conditions absolutely beautiful. Perfect for the beautiful game. Temperatures are kind as well. No doubt playing a hand in high attendance levels as well as an elevated level of anticipation here. Surely this is the hot ticket going around in this neck of the woods. It surely must be. It is quite a scene here, this being one of Asia's top Olise! There it is!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, Peter, you can't teach that. You either have it or you don't. His anticipation is on another level to everyone else's. Superb.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Palmer. Bellingham. Goes looking. Olise. He spotted the run and played him through. Now it's Mbappe. Saka. Bellingham. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. And he has been fouled there. It's gone a long way up and away. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Palmer gets it out to the wing. Koundé. Camavinga, Saliba, Upamecano, across the field it goes, Koundé, Mbappe, Olise, he's had that, he's gone for it! Bellingham is there and he can get that clear. Keeps everyone guessing. Now it's Camavinga. Olise has a hit! Chance again? No.
France really are in the ascendancy here, and they know they have to register while that's the case.
Tchouaméni with the short one. Hernandez puts it into the middle. Foden. And the counter-attack is on for England. Finds himself eased off the ball. Rabiot. Upamecano. Tchouaméni. Upamecano, Saliba with the crossfield ball. Oh, that's a waste. That'll be a throw. Stones. On back to the keeper.
England really are pushing their fullbacks forward now.
Aiming to do what?
Well, it's a case of engaging your opponents further up the pitch to take the sting out of opposition attacks. It's effectively a wide press.
He goes long. Upamecano switches it towards the other side. Saliba. And it's Kane. Rabiot. Saliba. France have hit the front early, a foothold in the game.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Foden. Has he picked him out? Oh, good take in a good area. Pickford gets it away.
Rice simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Dembele. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Hernandez. And here's Dembele. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Hernandez. It's a loose ball. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kane. He's found his man. Oh, he's found him in space. Alexander-Arnold gets it back. It's got through. Kane with a shot! Koundé gets good distance on it. Forward it goes. And the counter is on. Has a goal! And that would have been some goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Saliba. There has been just the early goal here, and it's 1-0. Saliba. Rice. Played out to the right. Saka. And he's straight offside. Chouameni. Upamecano. Rabiot. Hernandez. Upamecano. And back to base. Saliba. In with the challenge. Olise. Mbappe.
Mbappe really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
A real chance to break. Olise! Olise! And in it goes! A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control.
And how about the timing of the pass and run? They've worked it before, and no doubt they'll work it again.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. France get themselves a two-goal cushion.
That second goal has such a polarising effect on prospective moods. I mean, one team are under more pressure now to get the next goal, and the other will fancy their chances of turning 2 into 3.
Now it's Mbappe. Olise goes for it. Oh, good effort, he got plenty on that.
Yeah, the shot was enabled, Peter, due to such smart control and technique.
Now it's Saka. Chouameni. Saliba. Chouameni. Koundé. Tries to dink it in. It's Kane! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, no, that was a chance. What a chance.
Rabiot. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He gets the ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Kane. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Stones. Stones plays it forward. Just brushed off the ball there. He's left his man. Camavinga has a look inside the box. It's a good-looking cross. It's well blocked, and back out it comes. Palmer. Bellingham. Saka. Plays it out to the flank. Saka. Alexander-Arnold gets into some... Up for the header! It's a goal! Oh, an absolute gem of a cross. It made the header simple.
Well, as contact goes, that was tremendous, and it helped him to direct it exactly where he wanted into that net. I think when it comes to the aerial department, this fella is definitely no slouch.
England get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Chouameni. Olise. He's in! Rice. Stones. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Plays it over to the other flank. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Koundé. Camavinga tries to switch the play. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. England can't make any sort of inroad despite all this possession. Stones. Well, that's where he wants it. And it's Kane. Now it's Foden. And now they can launch a counter. Koundé. Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. He's there to receive it. Good challenge, excellent challenge. Alexander-Arnold. Coming up to half-time, leading, and things are looking pretty good. Oh, it's Dembele. Dembele is onto it and can take it up. Timely intervention. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Rabiot. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Stones. Palmer. Saka. Kane, out to the right. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Chouameni. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Olise. Oh, sweet feet. Come loose.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Saliba. Olise. Tries to stroke it. He's had a goal! He's scored!
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
France take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Out towards the flank. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Kane finds himself offside. Mignon gets it upfield. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Bellingham. Mbappe. Now the counter. Mbappe. That's really nice. Now, what next? That's sprayed out wide. Oh, that's nice. Time to deliver. And it's Rabiot. Could be a chance here. Real chance!
Oh, I like the little feint he came up with to produce the effort. Very, very tidy.
Upamecano gets it back. Rabiot. Camavinga. Bellingham sticks in a foot to win it back. Well, they can break here. Saka cut out in the nick of time. And that'll be the final action of the first half.
Well, it's hard to say whether a two-goal advantage under these circumstances is decisive or not, but so far I haven't really seen enough to indicate that the opposition can come out in the second half and improve to that degree.
Well, that has been a goal-blessed half. It is 3-1. So off we go once more. Rice. Bellingham. Koundé battles to win it back. Dembele. Plays it out to the wing. Rabiot with it. Up to meet it! He will be livid with himself.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Hernandez. Rabiot. Elise. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning.
France making a fresh attempt to release someone in behind from back to front, and this is something different.
Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. Rice. Tries to switch the play. Oh, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Koundé. Mbappe. And he's surging through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Kane. And here's the chance to counter. Saka. Chip through. It's a clearance, but not much of one. And that's a throw-in. Saka. This is has a pop! A great save, real class.
Oh, that's a sparkling save, absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
They've played it short. Plenty waiting in the middle. And he's there to clear it. Alexander-Arnold battles to win it back. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
Well, they say that your front lads should be that first line of stopping the opposition, and I think he's taken it to another level with his desire to get back and help everyone out.
Kunde, Camavinga, Chouameni, Upamecano, Rabiot, Hernandez, Upamecano. It's a long ball, but it's not hit its target. Rice, Saka. Done very well to intervene. Saliba, Olise, now it's Kane. Oh, shame, that was nicely worked.
Oh, it was such a clever pass that flummoxed the defence, and it could well be revisited, this.
Gets up to head it! Decent attempt, but not quite good enough. Camavinga.
It's pretty clear that the defence have decided that the greatest threat to them at the moment, Peter, are people trying to just run at them.
Run at them, and I suppose beyond them, Jim.
Yeah, particularly late runners into the box.
Mbappe! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, the control on receipt was far better than the control on dispatch.
Hernandez. That's the sort of defending that is going to upset the opposition. It already has, actually.
Yeah, Peter, and it looks like this defence will go tooth and nail to prevent him from getting another.
He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Upamecano. And here's Rabiot. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Chouameni. Foden! Oh, just lacked a decent finish. And it's played forward. Gets wrestled off the ball. The ball's loose, and he's after it. Over to the left. Mignon catches it safely. Hernandez. Camavinga. So we've reached the hour mark. Upamecano. Rice. Saka. Saka clips one through. Alexander-Arnold. Massive leap! He has done it! Just one goal in it now! Game on!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, it was important they didn't get ahead of themselves and lose their discipline. This game plan could now well reward them with an equaliser. England are pressing a lot, not just the front line, but as a whole unit.
Yeah, they look like they really want it.
Yeah, it's pretty sapping, especially at this stage, Peter, but they need to be quick with the press here.
Tchouaméni with the foul.
England showing a little more urgency now, and to be honest, Peter, this is what's required.
Well, Jim, there's not too much subtlety or sophistication about this. It really is a question of needs must.
Just has to be done.
Hernandez. Rabiot. Hernandez. Upamecano. Tchouaméni tries to get it forward quickly. Rabiot. Dembele. It's a fabulous position. Palmer. Just brushed off the ball there. Has he picked him out? Bellingham. He's on. Big chance! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
Koundé. Upamecano. Hernandez. Upamecano drives it forward. Mbappe, he's had a shot! Bellingham. Palmer. Saka. Saka gets it out to the wing. Saliba. Koundé. Saliba. Camavinga. Saliba. Saliba switches it towards the other side. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Across the field it goes. Has a quick glance. Foden looking to get on the end of this.
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foden. Bellingham. Forward tracking back like that, always appreciated by the crowd.
I think it's great to see that kind of application and desire from a forward who wants to help out his defence. I think, you know, any good team, really, your striker should be the first line of that defence, and he's delivering.
Rice plays it over to the other flank. Camavinga with a good steal, well played. That's a decent ball. Mbappe. Dembele, and the finish! Good first touch and almost as good a second.
That's a great effort. There was very little backlift to indicate what was coming.
And it's Rabiot. Dembele, the scorer already in the game. Saka. Mbappe. Ball through needs to be good here. Gets away from his opponents. Dembele's delivery.
France are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kane. Saka. Could be thinking, shot a goal! It's anyone's ball.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Going through, has a pop! No mistake! And surely now, the result's beyond doubt. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, none of us were exactly sure how that was going to end up then, but I'm delighted to see such a happy ending after such a splendid dribbling run. I mean, he really did fool that defence into wondering what he was going to do next.
Time for a change in personnel.
Yeah, it's about time. I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat. Hoists it forward. Referee's given a throw. Bellingham. Colwill. Who's ball? Who's going to get there? Mbappe. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Now it's Mbappe. Rabiot. And it's Dembele. And here's Rabiot. Camavinga. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. It is quite a run he's making here. Puts in a cross. Oh, smart set. Shoots! A real chance and a real let-off. Rabiot. Upamecano. Chouameni goes looking. Palmer. Now it's Saka. And he's shown him a clean pair of heels. Palmer. It's come loose. And that's been won straight back.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Foden. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Mbappe. Chouameni. Now it's Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Olise. Rabiot goes long. Stones. Rice. Alexander-Arnold with the crossfield ball. Colwill. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
Foden spreads it towards the left. Can he take Kane with a shot? Lingered over it and the chance to counter had gone.
Look, if they're going to counter, it has to be pacier and much more decisive.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur. Camavinga. Chouameni tries to get it forward quickly. Mbappe. Stones did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Mbappe. Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Foden. Camavinga gets it back. And it's played forward. Could move up a gear here. Stones. Bellingham. Saka. Saka has been caught there, it's a foul. Oh, great ball! And here's Kane. How about a shot? Saka! should have done better, and he knows it.
Kane did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Camavinga, Rabiot, Saliba, Chouameni, Saliba, and that is that. France did it. Terrific team effort to satisfy both the boss and the fans. How would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
Well, if ever there was a good tone setter for a football match, that was it. First minutes, first shot, first goal, and it set them up.
There's the whistle. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Rabiot. Camavinga. Olise. Camavinga. Plays it out to the wing. Rabiot. Olise. Out to the left it goes. Rabiot. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there.
Well, you could see he was eager to get a shot away, but there was too much flesh and bone in his path.
The referee's awarded a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances. Bellingham. Yehi. Bellingham. He's not played the ball, that's a foul. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture. Stones. Rice. Foden. Palmer. Olise. Looking to break out here. Olise. Mbappe.
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
Swift, incisive, deadly, all done in a matter of seconds.
Yes, the turn and finish is to be admired, but what about the sense of urgency and desire to move the ball with such pace on the break as soon as it was retrieved?
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Bellingham. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Bellingham. Unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Can't get the better of his opposite number. And it's Dembele. Mbappe. He could be in here. It's broken loose. Good determined running there, but one back by the defence.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Camavinga. Koundé. Saliba. Hernandez. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Palmer. And here's Kane. He acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Camavinga. Koundé. Keeps everyone guessing. Oh, well intercepted, really alert to the danger. Rabiot. France are already ahead, the perfect start.
Well, they've managed to get their noses in front early because they've been much quicker out of the stalls. They've set a high tempo and intensity and look as though they want it much more at the moment.
Throw-in. Stones. Gehi. There has been just the early goal here, and the score is 1-0. Over to the left. Koundé. It's Rabiot! No mistake! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
France are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
France get themselves a two-goal cushion.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Stones. Rice plays it over to the other flank. Camavinga did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Good ball. Rice knocks it away. Gets a good foot in there. And he has been fouled there. Well, you might think he got off lightly. It is just a verbal warning. Rice. Stones. Hoists it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Get a throw in. Alexander-Arnold. Now it's Kane. Kane with a shot! Saka with the short one. Massive leap! Away from immediate danger. Gets wrestled off the ball. Koundé did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Yeah, he's fouled him there. And he has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
Dembele. Rabiot. Camavinga. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. More than happy to take the muscular approach. And help's available out wide. Foden. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer. Kane. And he's there to cut it out. Koundé. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Well, the referee has made it pretty clear now that this is his last chance.
Yeah, and he's just entered the last chance saloon. One wrong move now, and he's in trouble.
It's on a plate. Mbappe! And more, and more, and more. And surely that settles it.
It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
France take a 3-goal lead, and they are romping out of sight.
Well, it's been an absolutely fabulous spell for them, and they're starting to look unstoppable. There could be more on the way.
It's a loose ball. Foden. Saka. Nicely controlled. Goes for goal! And the ball's come out.
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Saliba. Koundé. Chouameni with the crossfield ball. And it's Kane. Rice lobs it in gently. Nicely worked. Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Koundé. Foden. Palmer. Rabiot with the delivery. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. And it's Rabiot. Kane brings it forward. Finds himself eased off the ball. It's put paid to a promising move. Brushed off the ball there. Chance to break. All the way back, and they start again. Camavinga. Chouameni. That looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Hernandez. Foot in. Rice. Foden. France are leading with half-time drawing close. Bellingham gets the better of his man. That'll be a corner. Alexander-Arnold plays it short. Fired in. And out it comes again. Time to deliver. Palmer. Kane. Hernandez. Kane. Pretty robust, but it's got the job done. Chouameni. And it's Dembele. Kane not easily shrugged off the ball. Rabiot plays it forward. Done very well to intervene. Alexander-Arnold. And it's played forward. Now it's Foden. It's come loose. Chance! A real chance and a real let-off.
Do I really need to tell you, Peter, that he has to do better, especially from there?
Kamavinga, Saliba, Chouameni, Hernandez tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
Alexander-Arnold. Stones. Alexander-Arnold pushes to get on the end of it. And here's Kane. Now it's Saka. Saka. There are a few waiting for it. Upamecano is there, and he can get that clear. Bellingham. Bellingham showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but couldn't quite sort it out. Olise. Koundé has come steaming up from the back for this. Now it's Kane. Foden. Palmer gets it out to the wing. And it's Dembele. Oh, nice touch. Steered in.
They didn't manage to get nearly enough into the box, and that speaks of little ambition.
Alexander-Arnold. There's the whistle for half-time. Well, there's plenty that can be said about the last 45 minutes, but one thing that cannot be said is that it's dull. One-sided, yes, but packed with excitement.
This looks well and truly sewn up already, Peter, but please feel free to forget what I've just said if there's a spectacular turnaround.
France have established themselves in a position of absolute supremacy. An action-packed 45 minutes, and they have raced into a 3-goal lead. And that's the start of another 45 minutes. Bellingham. Koundé does well there, alert. Kamavinga. Olise. Mbappe. Palmer. Bellingham. A real chance to break. Loses his balance and loses the ball.
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
He's gone for it! Big relief, it just needed better contact.
Well, that's why we all say indecision is fatal.
Upamecano. Rabiot. Dembele. Mbappe. Battles to win it back. Bellingham. With a definite foul there. And it's Rabiot. Chouameni. Kamavinga. Chouameni tries to stroke it through. And he's cut it out. Pickford trying to get there. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Mbappe needed to come up with a better ball.
Look, he's offering an apology to his teammate, who's clearly miffed at not being picked out despite making what looked like the right run.
Camavinga with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. There really wasn't very much in that, not far away from being a telling final ball.
England just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Upamecano goes looking. Hernandez. Forward it goes. Chance to squeeze it through. No, not quite. Rabiot, who's made his mark on this game, in with the challenge. Can't get the better of his opposite number. Palmer. Saka. Yeah, he's pulled him up for that challenge. Cut out in the nick of time. You can get that clear. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Stones. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. Well, he's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Now then, what's happening here? He is already on a yellow. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is.
Oh, Peter, what a lucky boy. A telling off as opposed to a sending off.
And he's there to clear it. Upamecano. Well, already game, set and match, or so it feels. Saliba. Camavinga. Chouameni tries to get it forward quickly. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. And it's Kane. Camavinga. Now it's Foden. Questions were asked, and he's given the answers. Rabiot. Chouameni. Back to the keeper and go again. Saliba. Camavinga. Well, that's where he wants it. Cuts it out. Stones. Camavinga gets it back. Rabiot drives it forward. Saka. Bellingham. Out to the right. Saka. Saka! Oh, just lacked a decent finish.
England are showing good urgency, but they have to place more emphasis on service into the box.
Camavinga. Upamecano. Hernandez. Upamecano. Long ball, but not especially accurate. Palmer. That's a decent ball. Now the counter. That's great defensive work. It doesn't take too much imagination to guess what would have happened otherwise.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Tchouaméni hoists it forward. Now it's Mbappe. Whistle's gone, that's a foul. Oh, that's a booking, always looked it. Good distance on it. Tchouaméni. Palmer did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Saka. Hernandez battles to win it back. Oh, it's Dembele. Stones. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold switches it towards the other side. Foden. Gets wrestled off the ball. England being made to look sloppy in possession here. Defending, albeit from an unexpected source.
You have to admire commitment like that, because he could easily ignore that and just kind of walk around and let others do all the chasing, but instead he looks as if he relishes the chance to dig in for his team here.
And he should have made it four.
France really have been deserted by their composure and allowed frustration to take over, and it's not a good sign.
Some good stubborn defending there. Tchouaméni. Mbappe is being picked on here.
Well, his stealth has been compromised because of his goal, and his treatment from here looks as if it could get a little tighter.
Rabiot. And it's Kane. Saka. Gone back to the keeper. Chouameni. Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Foden with a good steal, well played. Palmer spreads it towards the left. He's in space and looking for options. Going through. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch.
Yeah, their position is a dominant one now, Peter, so introducing one of the youngsters for some added experience is bang on.
Koundé. Camavinga. Yehi. Palmer. Rice tries to get it forward quickly. Saka plays it out to the wing. Rabiot. Hernandez. Rabiot plays it forward. And it's Dembele. Doué. Yehi. And it's played forward. Bellingham tries to switch the play. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold plays it in. Timely intervention. Saliba can hoist it clear. Alexander-Arnold. And here's Kane. Palmer. Deftly done. It's out for a goal kick. So now we're going to get those changes we have been expecting.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
That's been intercepted, and that will come to nothing. Yehi. Forward it goes. Mbappe. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Dembele. Colwill tries to get it forward quickly. Keeper sends it forward. And it's Rabiot. Here it comes. Beautifully done. Plenty waiting in the middle. Dembele. Dembele opts to play. Has a pop! Keeper's got his work done.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
The changes then in quick succession. Hernandez. Oh, really good feet from him. Can he deliver? So who's he picking out? Pickford catches it safely. Good interception. Koundé drives it forward. Doué. Koundé. Great leap! Really well taken goal. It is no contest. It is a landslide.
Oh, you know, thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
France can make their change now with a break in play.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
France tear their opponents apart once again. They are utterly ruthless. Yehi. Gordon. Defending was strong and firm. Alexander-Arnold. Who's he going to play in? Bellingham. He's played him through. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Koundé. Camavinga. Tchouaméni. Rabiot. Tchouaméni hoists it forward. He has it out wide now. And the finish! Gordon. Colwell. Yehi. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Colwell. Palmer. Bellingham.
How many interceptions have we seen now? Someone's got to up the quality and set an example.
Colwell. Dinks one in. Saka hits it! Tries to get it clear. Looking for a decent ball in. In by Palmer. Up to meet it! The whistle has gone and it is all over. Demolition, destruction, annihilation. They simply ran away with it. Your final thoughts, Jim?
France showed us why it's so important to seize the initiative. Once in front, they grew in belief and rarely looked at risk.
Many thanks to Jim, and with that, it is a very good night to you. Well, we're on the way. Jim, you've played in games of this nature. Who can make the difference?
This guy, Declan Rice, is a player I really rate. With him, you get exactly what it says on the box. A workhorse defensive midfielder who likes to stay in the deeper part of midfield, knowing his primary job is to make sure he shuts down any build-up play in that area.
Yes, getting the best out of him will count for so much. He's found his man. Saka! He's scored!
What a start, and what a contribution from the main man. I had a feeling he might do something, given his reputation, but to do it like that, absolutely brilliant. I wasn't expecting that. It's a keeper's nightmare, Peter. He just couldn't pick up on it until it was way too late, having so many bodies in front of him.
Well, that has certainly made things interesting. Chouameni hoists it forward. Dembele. Mbappe. Oh, he's been flattened there. It's a very good battle there. Terrific to watch. And it's played forward. Saka, more than happy to take the muscular approach. Hernandez, Upamecano, Hernandez, and here's Rabiot. Rabiot clips one through. Throw it. Chouameni. It is a corner. Chouameni plays it short. Oh, right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? Now the referee has given a free kick just outside the box. Well, that looks like a final warning. Still no card. One delightful ball, and the rest was simple.
Yeah, I just thought he wanted that more than anyone else on the pitch, and it was fully deserved. He gave it everything he had.
France grab the equaliser, and we're all square.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Saka. Oh, what? He's had a go! They've scored!
Oh, what a cracking goal, but a cracking touch as well. That's what made it for me. That's brilliant play all round.
England take the lead. Saliba, Chouameni, Upamecano, Hernandez, Chouameni, Palmer, and it's Kane. Bellingham, Foden, Koundé battles to win it back. Camavinga, Rabiot, out to the right. What an adventurous run from a defender. Nicely controlled. Traoré. It's a loose ball. Rabiot. Good day! Leave it clear. Bellingham tries lifting it over. Palmer. Timely intervention. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
England just had to make the ball stick, but came up short. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this.
Saka! Oh, denied brilliantly!
Saka is very sporting here to acknowledge the quality of the save. A lovely little footballing moment.
And it's hoisted clear. Rabiot. Hernandez. Hernandez hits it! No, he's missed it.
It was more possible than probable, and the outcome backed it up, Peter.
Camavinga gets it back. Breaks on here. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Foden. Oh no, that's not the ball he wanted. And it's Dembele. This could spell danger. Real chance! It's bounced out! Sticks it away! France are back on level terms. That's no fluke, it's what he was there for.
Oh, look, there's only one player who merits all the praise for that. Not only did he finish it, but his instincts for being where he was, absolutely top-notch.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better.
Looks a foul. Yep, referee's given it. Referee's given a throw. Foden. Bellingham tries to head. Bellingham! Oh, that's a fine save!
Bellingham sparked a tremendous stop there, and I think it's fair to add, he just wasn't expecting it.
Gets up to head it! Good try. The outcome could so easily have been different.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Saliba switches it towards the other side. Rabiot. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's Kane. Rice. Hernandez plays it forward. Loose ball, who's going to get there?
Peter, we can only applaud that quality of tackle in the circumstances. It was probably goal-saving.
Stones. Pleasingly open affair so far. Goals wherever you look. Done very well to intervene. Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. Olise. Can he deliver? That's one way of trying to make things happen. There's a few who could follow that example. A good challenge, stood up well against his man. It's Rabiot! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Oh, look, I don't want to sound too dismissive, but from here, that looked the harder thing to do.
Chouameni. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Saka. He's got it. He's had a shot. It's come back out. Goal, England! And they've got their lead back. Mignon did well the first time, nothing he could do about the follow-up.
I might sound a little harsh here, but the keeper, I felt, could have done a better job in ensuring that ball didn't go back out into the danger area.
England go into the lead. Rabiot. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Just brushed off the ball there. Oh, that had to be more accurate. Koundé. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. And it's Kane. Bellingham, going for goal! Clears it out of harm's way. And that's been won straight back. Bellingham hits that long. He's looking to get there first. That'll be a throw. Koundé. Battles to win it back. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Ball's loose, and he's after it. Forward it goes. Now it's Foden. Koundé gets it back. Back to the keeper and tries something new. Saliba. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Foden goes looking. Could move up a gear here.
Yeah, he was under pressure to get that exactly right, and he couldn't even think of the consequences. It was instinctive and rock solid.
Rabiot just brushed off the ball there. Rice. Bellingham. And it's Kane. Alexander-Arnold drives it forward. Dembele. Well, they could break here. Olise. Palmer. Yehi. Foden. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Kane. Chance! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Kane really must have felt he had the measure of the keeper then, but how wrong he was.
And it's been taken short. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden. The referee's awarded a free kick. The referee has resisted the temptation to go to his pocket. It's just a stern lecture.
Well, I think the alternative was to stand there and do nothing while he tried to score, and obviously he's not going to allow that, Peter, is he?
He's had a crack. Oh, the ball's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Koundé. Alexander-Arnold. France are trailing here with the first half almost done. Now it's Foden. Oh, great defending, that needed doing. Chouameni goes looking. Belly gets it back, goes long. Well played, he saw that coming. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Dembele tries running with the ball at his feet. Alexander-Arnold. Hernandez. England have a free kick. Away from immediate danger. Looking for a decent ball in. In he flies! And yes, it's there! Two to the good. They have breathing space. Oh, super header, wonderfully acrobatic.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
England take a two-goal lead and are looking good for the win.
That has the feeling of a breath of fresh air, Peter, and now they can fill their lungs and just blow them away.
He hits it! Oh, what a wonderful stop!
Dembele simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Hoists it forward. And it's played forward. Hernandez. Chouameni. Bellingham gets it back. Whistle's gone, that's foul. Camavinga. Just brushed off the ball there. Now it's Kane. Olise, and a shot!
I really don't think you could expect anything better from the goalkeeper then. We're near heroic territory.
Bellingham. Report shows there will be 3 extra minutes. Dinks one in. Kane looks to play him in. But a minor communications breakdown. Camavinga. Olise. Oh, great! Has a pop! In it goes! Deep into first half stoppage time. A crucial goal. Perfect placement, the one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Well, I think 2 keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind 1. It was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Listen, goals change games, and that has changed the whole complexion of this one. They have the momentum now.
Palmer. Camavinga. Needs a bit of penetration to go with all this possession. And we've reached half-time.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
France don't need to press the panic button just yet. They may have to tweak their setup first. If they don't grab an early goal in this second half, they can't hold back though.
Rabiot. Hernandez. Rice. Tries to switch the play. He's having a look round. Palmer. And here's Kane. Hits one! He's pulled off a fine save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Alexander-Arnold goes short. Gehi. He's come loose. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. He spotted the run and played him through. Now it's Camavinga. He's got away. Hits one! And that's caused a worry or two.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Camavinga. Rabiot. Dembele. Hernandez. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Played out to the right. A real chance if he can get through. That is terrific skill. It's anyone's ball. Rabiot demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Mbappe. It's broken loose. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Palmer. Mbappe. Dembele. Out to the left it goes. He slid it through. Pickford is there to take. Foden. Palmer. Tries to get it forward quickly. Deftly done. Dinked in. Saka! He's scored! The contact was crisp and clean. That was just a rocket.
Yeah, I just thought he made great use of his upper body there. It would have taken something really special to keep that out.
So the lead now is 2.
Look, this position ought to convince them to increase their lead. I think they should be really positive about this now, Peter.
Saliba. Chouameni. Camavinga. Upamecano. It's pretty clear that he's being singled out.
Look, stopping him is imperative. It may not eliminate trouble, but it'll reduce it.
And here's Dembele. Keeps everyone guessing. A chance to play it in. Oh, defence got the better of him this time, but I'm sure he'll go again.
Well, the further he went, the more attention he attracted. There was just way too much pressure for him to get the shot away.
Rabiot battles to win it back. He goes long. And that's put paid to a promising move. Stones.
We've got to see a real determination and purpose now if this deficit is to be recovered. No holding back and being patient about this challenge. It's time to roll the sleeves up and go for it.
He's got options out wide. Oh, nice touch. Plenty waiting in the middle. Palmer. Koundé attempts a clearance. Hernandez. Rabiot. Mbappe. Over to the left. Hernandez gets into some space. Palmer.
England are more than happy to defend deep now. They've decided that it's not worth taking any more risks.
It's a very different story for their opponents, though, who just have to throw everything at it and hope for the best. Chouameni. Good idea, just poorly executed. Chouameni. Camavinga. Koundé. Oh, really good feet from him. Corner then. Palmer gets rid without sophistication. And it's Rabiot. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given. Hernandez. Hernandez crosses. Oh, managed to get it away. Camavinga. Camavinga with the crossfield ball. Yehi. Palmer. Forward it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Camavinga. Koundé. Just brushed off the ball there. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Finds himself eased off the ball. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Alexander-Arnold. And help's available out wide. Dembele. Played into the middle. Pickford claims it. Down by a lack of accuracy. Camavinga. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Foden with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. Mbappe, a really good feat. Chip through. Oh, not quite. Camavinga. Saliba. Chouameni lobs it in gently. A buccaneering run from the defender. Oh, that's neat. Time to deliver. So was it or wasn't it? Well, you be the judge, but he did look very, very willing to go down.
Well, I'm inclined to think he was just looking for that.
France have themselves a chance from the spot. He was just never going to miss.
He just didn't let his nerves get to him. He struck that with conviction. What a penalty.
France get themselves back into contention.
I think they can sense a comeback here, and so can this crowd. It's all systems go now.
Rice plays it over to the other flank. Camavinga gets it back. Saliba. Koundé. France getting a lot of touches here, but they're not making much progress. Foden with a good steal, well played. Saka. Rabiot battles to win it back. Hernandez plays it forward. Now a chance to break. Olise. Mbappe. Could come back to haunt them.
Mbappe is looking pretty upset with himself. It should have been a leveller.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact. Camavinga. Olise. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given.
keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Now it's Saka.
England are looking to make this one safe. They want to reduce the risk.
Dembele with a delicate ball. But there's going to be another change here.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts, because he has put in a real honest shift. This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
And here's Kane. Just brushed off the ball there. And it's played forward. England get it back again. Saka with the foul. Digne. Guendouzi. Yeah, he's fouled him there.
Peter, they have to fight the onset of desperation and keep enough cool heads to still deliver.
Camavinga tries to stroke it through.
France are actually displaying tremendous fighting spirit. There's a real belief that they can still have a say.
Ball's out on the left now. Saka. Could be thinking about... Big chance! Oh, that is asking for trouble. And the ball's come out.
It's obvious that they prefer a greater cushion to sit on, but will they?
Camavinga. Koundé. Goes for the header! So close to drawing level. To the last 5 minutes.
Well, they're supposed to be chasing a goal, and yet there's no urgency or sense of awareness. They've got to wake up.
Digne. Camavinga. Final seconds, this has to be it. And he's going long.
Look, with time running out, they have to get the ball in the penalty box, and if it means a long punt, then so be it. They've got to give themselves a chance.
Chouameni. Digne. Tries the cross. Up to meet it! They've scored! Dying minutes, and we're all square again.
Well, you know,
thinking about that, I think they perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. It was all very well drilled.
His second of the game, and an eye now for the hat-trick. Couple of changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
So all square with almost no time remaining. And back to base. Rice. Stones. Has he found his man? Gehi. Forward it goes. Kane.
You wonder if that's it now, but there may be one more opportunity, Peter, for a late steal here.
Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Chouameni really struggling to influence the game.
Look, he could do with someone else taking responsibility to shift the target. He badly needs some help here.
Koundé. One final crack at it now. Zaire Emery. Koundé. Lovely bit of skill. Crosses it. Towering header! Saka. Rice. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Bellingham. Spreads it towards the left. That's it, we're going to get 30 minutes more.
Yeah, and it's been a contest between two sides that were evenly matched on the day. Neither deserves to be on the losing side.
So all square, we need a winner, and we will be back for extra time. No winner in 90, 30 more to come. France displayed great character to force extra time from what looked a pretty ominous situation. The question now is, can they go on to win it? It is doable. And it's Dembele. Digne. There are a few waiting for it. Digne. Diving header! The roof. Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
Oh, strikers love a diving header, and he timed that to perfection.
He's made it three. Quite a day at the office for him.
That defence must be sick of the sight of him. He's been persistent and ruthless all game. He just hasn't stopped working.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here? Bellingham tries to get it forward quickly. Gordon. Oh, the whistle's gone. What's he given? No, the referee's judged that the offence took place outside the area.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He knocks it away. Palmer just wouldn't be beaten there. Saka. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Klaus. Zaire-Emery. Chouameni. Upamecano. Digne gets into a dangerous position. Well, needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Stones. Saka. Stones. Palmer. Rice drives it forward. Alexander-Arnold. Lovely bit of skill there. Hit into the middle. So who's he picking out? Chance to shoot. Palmer. Zaire-Emery. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Zaire-Emery. Klaus. Saliba. Upamecano. Upamecano goes looking. Palmer. And it's Kane. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. He's found his man.
Did he that? Because it had a decent chance of progressing.
Zaire-Emery. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. This could fall anywhere. Mbappe just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Well, he was thinking about headlines, I'm sure, but he ought to focus more on breaking lines.
Yehi. Alexander-Arnold. Bellingham. Gordon. Saka. Really didn't have enough to concern the defence. Saliba. Upamecano. Digne. Some good play on the left-hand side now to profit from it. Digne. Oh, that's nice. Dembele. Crosses it in. Well read, he sorted that out. Looking, tries a shot! Extra time reaches half-time. It is breathless stuff, a quite incredible spell where the heroics of one man have made all the difference.
Well, there's plenty of potential for a final twist in this tale. I think there's bound to be some late drama in the final 15 minutes of this epic.
Exhaustion, physical and mental. Will we find a winner? They have played themselves to a near standstill. What is left in the tank now? Gordon. And out to safety. Bellingham now on a hat-trick. Here's the through ball. Rice. Palmer. Gordon. Whipped in. Heads it! Could fall kindly. Really well taken goal. It's level again. What a match we have. Mignon reacted well to the initial effort, but couldn't get it right out of the danger area.
That's just great play, Peter. A textbook example for any wannabe footballers out there on positioning and movement.
He snaffles his third, and that earns him the match ball.
Well, he's been the outstanding player on the pitch and devastating in front of the goal. What a display, what a player.
This is quite a battle. Digne. France going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Digne looks to get on the end of this. It'll be a throw-in. Needed a better pass there. Saka. Palmer. Across the field it goes. Well, that's where he wants it. Yehi. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Oh, that's clearly not what he wanted to do. Saka. And here's the chance to counter. He's made sure that that won't get through. That has put a stop to that. Colwill. Going through. Dashing forward at pace. Goalkeeper's ball. Saka is onto it and can take it up. Saka. Gets it into... Great leap! Goal at his mercy, and somehow he's missed it.
Kane fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
So here comes the substitution.
Well, he's worked so hard for his side, as you would expect, but you couldn't help notice that he was starting to labour a bit, so it's no surprise.
Klaus. That's not going to make it. hoists it forward. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Gehi. This is intriguing. Next goal critical.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Palmer tries to get it forward quickly. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Zaire Emery. Chouameni. Guendouzi. And it's played forward. James. Saka. It really is now or never. They need a goal however it comes. James pumps it into the area. Palmer has a hit! Oh, what about that? Late in the day, this could well be it!
England are really pouncing on any stray passes in midfield. We're talking seconds from interception to the back of the net. It's counter-attacking heaven.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
There's still a bit left in it, Peter, but they should find the necessary to avoid a slip-up now.
Klaus. Guendouzi. Rice did really well to intervene and dispel the growing danger. Ball through needs to be good here. Oh, he's broken through. Ball's loose, who's getting there?
England certainly don't need to overcommit now. Their priority lies further back.
And that's that. France cannot understand what they've done. From a position of strength, they have contrived to lose. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France lost their way after falling behind early. Their concentration was weakened and their character, and that's cause for address.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So we're up and running. Jim, which player is best equipped for this game?
Well, this guy Saka, I've been praising since day one. Someone who has a great versatility in his game, the right attitude, very clever in how he operates around the pitch, and I think he has the potential to excel in most attacking positions. But when it comes down to it, I'd actually love to see him operate in a number 10 for a spell. I think he could thrive there.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Well weighted. Bellingham. Foden. Palmer.
Well, I don't think it was the wisest option, Peter, once he got into that position. It's not as if he didn't have people nearby.
Foden. Over to the left. Going through. That's a good block, but at the expense of a corner. Gets up to head it! Superb goal!
It's hardly a surprise, is it? That's what we're here for, a player with this wonderful knack of being able to show up and deliver at important times. Yet another example.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Well, I think that defence there thought they were in good position and they had him where they wanted, yet somehow he's worked a scoring position when it didn't see him on. It's really crafty business, that.
France trail at this early stage. How will they respond? Rabiot. Camavinga. Rabiot. Hernandez. Saka. That's clear cut. It's a free kick. Alexander-Arnold plays it forward. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold conjuring up some magic on the right-hand side. Up to meet it! Oh, just couldn't turn it in.
France can defend those situations better by stopping the crosser at source.
Camavinga. Koundé, looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Pickford deals with it effortlessly. Gehi. Bellingham. Foden. Camavinga tries to stroke it through.
Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
He's looked long this time. Hurls himself at it! He has done it! They have hauled themselves right back into it! Spectacular header. He really flung himself at that.
He had a choice of trying to volley that or get his head to it, and I'm pleased to say he took the right option. That's a great goal.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, there's resilience for you, Peter. As a side, they never lost focus despite the setback, and this is thoroughly merited. For me, now they can go one better, possibly.
Saka. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And here's Kane.
Kane really got caught in a trap there, and he just couldn't get out.
Dembele. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Camavinga. Dinks one in. And it's Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. It's a promising run he's making on the right. Gorgeous control there. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Can he deliver? Drills one in. Goes for it!
Yeah, that's top defending and preventing him turning, which can open up many possibilities.
Foden. Lobs it in gently. Kane. Now it's Kane. Oh, real Kane with a shot! And for a moment, time stood still. Cleared without complication. It's gone for a throw-in. Upamecano. Camavinga. Bellingham battles to win it back. It could be in here. Kane goes for goal! Goal! England! Into the lead once more.
Well, you know, thinking about that, I think they've perfected that on the training ground because it took them seconds to get the ball from back to front, and they really commit forward in numbers too. That was all very well drilled.
So we have a breakthrough. Now how will things develop from here?
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. And it's Dembele. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Saka tries making a foray down the right. Lovely bit of skill. A chance to play it in. Whipped in. Just brushed off the ball there. Hoists it forward. Dembele tries to get it forward quickly.
Gay simply had to make that count, and he did it with some authority too. Wonderful.
Gets wrestled off the ball. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Clearance and very necessary. It's a throw in. Rice. What an adventurous run from a defender. Koundé. Gets the chance to cross. Good delivery, no joy.
Well, plenty of moving targets to pick out in the box. Obviously increases your chances of the ball being met like that by someone.
Tchouaméni plays it short. And the chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Tchouaméni goes short. Stones. So midway through the first half, and it is a tight old tie. Foden. Koundé. Saliba. Tchouaméni. Plays it out to the wing. Hernandez. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Saka, very firm in standing his ground there. It is a tough, full contact contest. Stones. And it's played forward. Alexander-Arnold tried to play it through.
Peter, his body shape was a giveaway before he made the pass, and its obviousness was appreciated.
No, that's not the ball he wanted. Foden. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Tchouaméni goes looking. Olise. Olise! Oh, great save, real class.
Olise simply didn't do anything wrong. He was thwarted by brilliance.
Chouameni with the short one. Time to deliver. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Upamecano. Hernandez. Camavinga. And it's Kane. He's on his way. Kane just doesn't give up. You just know he'll be in there again before long.
Oh, look, his determination needed to be greater than the obstacle he was faced with, and it wasn't.
Good challenge, he just stood firm. Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Bellingham, who's made his mark on this game. Forward it goes. Ball's loose, who's getting there? Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Mbappe kings it out wide. Koundé, try. Massive leap! And that's caused a worry or two.
Dembele did give it a fair old crack, and he'll be encouraged to step up again.
Saka. Alexander-Arnold has created one goal already. Saka. So who's he picking out? Shapes to shoot! That has certainly tested the keeper.
Oh, that's a sparkling save. Absolutely sparkling. His reflexes were ultra sharp.
Dembele desperately wants to get on the end of this. Well, he acknowledges that he should have come up with something better there.
The movement was good, but the pass lacked authority, a cause of mild frustration.
Foden looks to clip it forward. And that's been levered clear. Defending of the desperate variety. Hernandez. Olise. Real chance! And in it goes!
Now listen, the writing was on the wall. It looked like this was going to happen, and it has.
fairly simple finish in the end. What do you think, Jim?
Well, it's pretty damning on the part of that defence, Peter, that he was allowed so much time and space. But I think you have to give credit where it's due, and it was a brilliant setup and finish.
So all square, and not for the first time.
Look, Peter, I was on the fence before a ball was kicked, and I still haven't moved.
Hoists it forward. Out to the left it goes. Tries lifting it over. Hits one! Tried the volley, but no.
Listen, I'm not sure he had to go at that first time, but at least he showed some good confidence.
Saliba tries to switch the play. Hernandez. Rabiot. Hernandez. Camavinga. Mbappe. Mbappe has a shot! Palmer. And it's played forward. Dembele. And here's Rabiot. Stones does well there, alert. England going about it patiently, perhaps too patiently. Bellingham. Palmer tries to get it forward quick. And it's half-time here. France come out of a half that has been quite extraordinary on many counts. High-scoring, truly exciting, but neither side able to hold a lead.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period.
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. So we're into the second 45. No changes at the interval from either side. Alexander-Arnold. Dembele gets it. It's Dembele! Good run, lovely take, but that is where it stopped.
It didn't quite come off on this occasion, but it only needs a gentle tweak.
He's certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Mbappe. Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Rabiot. Forward it goes. Alexander-Arnold positions himself well and cuts it out. Foden. Foden provides an outlet. Hits one! Rabiot. Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Oh, sweet feet. Looking for a decent ball in. Turns and goes back. Yehi. Stones. Palmer. Foden. Upamecano. Hernandez. France to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Chouameni goes looking. Now it's from Mbappe! He's scored!
Well, that's what the top players do. The ability to seize the initiative at crucial times in the game. And now this second half has a completely different outlook.
Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Now that's what I call finishing, right in the corner. He knew instinctively who was where and didn't need to waste any time weighing things up. That's a cracking goal.
France go into the lead.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Palmer. Kane. It's a loose ball. Camavinga. Across the field it goes. Hernandez. Alexander-Arnold. Stones plays it forward. Palmer spreads it towards the left. Oh, that's neat. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. Just a talking to, I think. Yes, it is. And the header!
That's great defending to cover for the goalkeeper and just get something in the way.
England keeping their men at arm's length here.
Yeah, I just think it's a conservative move to deny runners the opportunity of going beyond that rear guard.
Well, certainly compared to what we saw from them earlier in the game.
Well, I suspect it's a case of searching for a more defensive balance now, Peter.
More than Belling. He's the guilty party there. has been clubbed away. And it's Rabiot. Rabiot has got himself a free kick. Upamecano. Referee has seen that as a dive.
Well, that's just very cynical. For him to think he could get away with it is ugly on his part.
Keeper sends it forward. Tchouaméni. Mbappe is now the subject of some adhesive marking.
Yeah, and having notched a goal already, Peter.
Goes for goal! That's a half-decent try.
Mbappe weighed up the options and picked the wrong one.
They've played it short. Koundé. Tchouaméni is flagged offside. Saliba. Camavinga. Rabiot. Hernandez. Upamecano with the crossfield ball. Koundé. He's in, surely! Camavinga. Bellingham sticks in a foot to win it back. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see.
Well, the crowd aren't happy. They wanted a shot and it didn't arrive.
Koundé. Camavinga. Good idea, just poorly executed. Koundé. Now it's Mbappe. Palmer. Tries to get it forward quickly. Tried to play it through.
Yeah, I mean, I think he did well to spot the run. He just didn't get enough behind it. It happens.
Tchouaméni. And it's Dembele. It's anyone's ball. Palmer did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Hoists it forward. Hernandez. Yeah, he's fouled him there. rescue. Managed to get it away. And the weighted pass. That intervention was very necessary. Little accusatory stare there tells the whole story.
France just had to make the ball stick, but came up short.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Camavinga switches it towards the other side. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Camavinga gets it back. And here's Dembele. Rabiot. Palmer drives it forward. Well, that's surely a foul, free kick. Finds himself eased off the ball. Oh, no question, that's a foul. And it's played forward. Upamecano battles to win it back. Loose ball, who's going to get that? Rice. It's all a little short of forward momentum, lacking thrust. Olise. Mbappe. Olise. Hit into the middle.
This is good ball retention, and it should be enough from here, but they want to double their advantage.
He's made sure that that won't get through.
There's a real appetite from them to finally put this game to bed, but will they?
A two-goal lead, and they're firmly in control. That was glorious. Pinpoint accuracy.
You know, I'm not going to be hard on the goalkeeper because that moved all over the place on its journey.
England can make their change now with a break in play.
Well, to wait until now to make this change seems a bit baffling. He's expecting the miraculous to turn this around from here.
France go 2 up and into a position of real strength. Bellingham. Forward it goes. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Well, there is some activity down on the touchline. It seems there's going to be a change.
Yeah, he's run himself into the ground, hasn't he? And it's good to see that the crowd appreciate his efforts because he has put in a real honest shift.
Plenty waiting in the middle. Upamecano attempts a clearance. It's come loose. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. Well, the ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
It was a sterling effort, and at least he kept it on target. It was worth a go.
Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Moves it over to the other flank. Colwill. Foden. And it's got through. Tries to get it clear. Koundé. Camavinga. Rabiot. Saliba. Camavinga. Chouameni. Colwill. Ball's gone out of play. Foden. Colwill. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Ball needed to be better there, it's a wasted chance. Saliba. Bellingham. Kane. And he's cut it out. Danger averted for now. Well, it is over the line. Alexander-Arnold plays it out to the wing. England with a corner and hardly any time left on the clock. Upamecano with the clearance. Rabiot. Rabiot drives it forward. Mbappe! Oh, he's managed to get himself offside. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Stones. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. Palmer. Chouameni concedes a free kick for that. And no surprise, that's a booking.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Dembele. And it's Dembele. Good ball. Colwill. Foden. Bellingham. Foden. Needless to say, he was expecting a better ball than that. Olise. Just brushed off the ball there. Stones. Fourth official showing that there will be 3 minutes of added time. Upamecano. Rabiot. Klaus. Saliba. Chouameni. Over to the left. Look at the defender bombing forward. He's dealt with that well. Foden. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Plays it out wide. Gets into some space. Beautifully done. There are a few waiting for it. Plays it back. It's on a plate. And time is up. France winners after an absolutely outstanding game. Fabulous drama as they dragged it back from behind, made it happen and won. How would you sum up what we've witnessed, Jim?
France really approached this game with clear intent, Peter, and a training ground plot was turned into a very good success.
And with that, it's time for me to thank Jim Beglin and to wish you a very good evening. we're underway. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Yeah, Harry Kane. He's a deadly finisher, Peter, obviously, but he can contribute much more than that for his team. He's got the physical presence to hold the ball up and the awareness to bring pretty much everyone else into play. His best attributes, however, might be his enthusiasm, his energy, and his desire to win, because those things become infectious to others.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that. Koundé, Camavinga. Camavinga with the cross-field ball. Upamecano, Rabiot, Hernandez. It's a good foot in there. It's come loose. It's a good run down the right. Where could this lead? It's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. Hernandez. Kane. Rice. Saka. Nicely controlled. He's gone for it! Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Koundé. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Crosses it in low. Rice. Now it's Kane. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. He's got options out wide. Dembele. Upamecano. Camavinga. Camavinga drives it forward. Mbappe. Cross deflected behind for a corner. Keeper has beaten it away. Well, the ball's come loose and the chase is on. Camavinga gets it back. Bellingham. Foden. And it's Kane. Foden gets it out to the wing. Rabiot did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on.
England look very much like they've set themselves up to absorb here. It's going to be difficult to try and find space between the lines.
Olise. That's not going to make it. Rabiot. Who's ball? Who's going to get that? It's Dembele!
Very speculative with little threat, if any, for the keeper. Well, Peter, look how far up the fullbacks are getting now. This is really high.
And constantly after the ball, aren't they?
Yeah, I think they're weighing up their options to see how long they can sustain this and suppress those wide opposition players.
Camavinga. Hoists it forward. Koundé tries to stroke it through. It's over the line, and that'll be a goal kick. Throw-in. Camavinga. Saka. Stones. Stones plays it forward. First quarter of an hour gone. No goals as yet. Foden. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. Rice. And here's Kane. Keeps everyone guessing. Out towards the flank. That is terrific skill. Plenty waiting in the middle. Plays it back. Bellingham! Camavinga tries to get it forward quickly. Oh, good interception. Camavinga finds himself eased off the ball. Camavinga showed plenty of zest in getting to the ball, but... And the shot! Mighty close.
Oh, how close was that to going in? It only required the smallest of tweaks.
Upamecano. Chouameni. Dembele. Loses his balance and loses the ball. Palmer. Saka. Alexander-Arnold. Saka. Palmer. Foden. Good defending, albeit from an unexpected source. Big chance, must be! Shoots! Oh, that's a terrific save from the keeper.
Well, as tests go, Peter, the keeper has just received an A+ grade.
Rice is there, and he can get that clear. There will be a throw-in. Oh, good steal, he just read it. Kane. Now it's Foden. Gets the better of his man. Alexander-Arnold. Saka!
That's a cracking strike, and it may have stung the palms of the keeper.
Played out to the right. There's a move that looked promising, but eventually thwarted without doing any harm. Forward it goes. Kane. Mignon catches it safely. And they've been caught out here. Gets away from his opponents. Shapes to shoot! And a second time! Well, attempt, just the wrong outcome.
A more than decent attempt, Peter.
Kamavinga, Koundé, Olise, good challenge, he just stood firm. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And it's Rabiot. Foden. Now it's Kane. And that's sprayed out wide. So who's he picking out? Rabiot just wouldn't be beaten there. Mbappe, Dembele, he gets past his man. England get it back again. England keep the ball, but can't do anything meaningful with it. Well, that's where he wants it. Rice positions himself well and cuts it out. And it's played forward. Bellingham. Bellingham goes looking, and here's Kane. Alexander-Arnold. It's come through. Tries a shot! Oh, nearly, but nearly is nothing.
That's a little unfortunate. He had a lot of people worried then.
Rabiot gets wrestled off the ball. Rabiot has been caught there, it's a foul. Rabiot, Hernandez, Palmer, plays it out to the wing. Good run, ultimately thwarted by an astute piece of defending. Crowd appreciates good football all round there. Chouameni spreads it towards the left. Hernandez. Pickford gets it away. He is not one readily to admit defeat. Don't be surprised if he tries that again. Saliba. More than happy to take the muscular approach. England have it back and they can go again. Foden. Saliba does well there, alert. Kamavinga. An entertaining game, this. Both teams have had chances, but it is still 0-0. Hernandez. Saka demonstrating fabulous determination. He just will not be beaten. Now it's Bellingham. Hoists it high. Foden. That's gone a long way up and away. And it's been taken straight back. Gehi. Forward it goes. Palmer. Now it's Foden. Massive leap! The captain scores!
Well, it's so hard to keep someone with his enthusiasm and his energy quiet. Second best will never be accepted in the world he lives in, and the timing of his goal won't be lost on him. It's crucial. England are so well practiced in the art of keeping the ball through, wonderful passing and movement, and a real appetite to ensure it's reflected in their goal count.
England take the lead, 1-0.
Well, that's the currency he deals in, and he's come good yet again. Never the one to let you down in these situations.
Rabiot. Upamecano tries to get it forward quickly, and that's been won straight back. He's it, has a hit! Another chance! It's there! Half-time rapidly approaching. That could be a big one. He was so alert to the possibilities there. Great stuff.
Well, for me, that's just pure predatory brilliance. It's not so much the finish, but the way he read the situation when nobody else was even alert to it. It's fantastic.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
Bellingham. And here's Kane. It's Kane! It's there! Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no reaching that.
Well, I think two keepers would have had a hard time keeping that one out, never mind one. There was real venom in the strike and clear composure from the placement.
He's made it two, and no doubt he's hungry for more. Well, this is what we've been waiting for.
He's just gone and reminded us yet again of what a threat he carries.
Camavinga. Koundé. Camavinga. Defence has got rid of that. Chouameni gets it back. Mbappe, and another time! And it's been taken short. The chances keep on coming. They're awarded another corner. Chouameni with the short one. Oh, really good feet from him. He's got options in the box if he gets his head up. Foden plays it forward. Rabiot. Olise. That's Dembele. Dembele, he's on, going for goal! A really close shave, and the last action of the first half. So a really good half of football, 3 goals, and just one separating them.
It's kind of a hard one to call, Peter, isn't it? I mean, from what we've seen so far, both sides have provided ample evidence that they can add more goals, and I'm sure their respective managers have reminded them that the next one will be pretty crucial. So it's going to be interesting to see how the teams come out for the next period. Well, it's still anyone's game, as both sides have shown they have goals in them. As for the next one, should it arrive, that may have a bigger bearing as to who emerges victorious.
Whistle goes, and we start the second half.
France need to get the balance right to sort this out. Ambition must be complemented by just the right amount of caution, and I think the more experienced players can oversee that.
Rice battles to win it back. And here's Kane. Great strength, too strong for his opponent.
Kane really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Can't get the better of his opposite number. Now it's Kane. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. Cleared without complication. Decent progress down the left. Koundé. Olise. Just brushed off the ball there. Palmer. Tries to dink it in. Hernandez. And it's Rabiot. Ball's gone out of play. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. And it's played forward. That'll be a throw. Koundé. Rabiot. Rabiot! Good strike, quite an alarm. Alexander-Arnold. Palmer. And it's Kane. Over to the left. Oh, that's neat. Bellingham. Lovely bit of skill there. Oh, that's a fine challenge. All right on the edge of the penalty area. What's he giving here? The referee's decided that he was fouled outside the box, and it is just a free kick.
Well, it was deliberate, it was cynical, and you have to understand the frustration of being denied a clear opportunity, but it had to be done.
He's having a go. This could fall anywhere. Mbappe. Dembele. Koundé. Camavinga. Saliba. Koundé. Saliba. Rabiot. Olise. Palmer battles to win it back. Pass needed to be better than that, and he knows it. Upamecano. Saliba. Olise. Talk about singling someone out.
Well, if there's any ball watching, Peter, this fella will run off the back of defences, so he has to be dealt with like this.
Saliba. Good spell of possession this, but very little to show for it. Camavinga. Koundé. Looks to thread it through. Well, they are still trailing, and they require a change of fortune, pretty sharpish. And it's Dembele. Lovely bit of skill. Out to the left it goes. It's a very good battle there, terrific to watch. Saka. Alexander-Arnold switches it towards the other side. Saliba gets into the right position to intercept. Camavinga. Koundé. He's making good use of his strength there, just refuses to be outmuscled. Camavinga. Camavinga. Olise. Oh, that is lovely footwork. And that has been clubbed away. Camavinga. Has a pop! And he's there to make a great save.
Well, you can't ask for much more than that. A difficult moment he simply had to deal with.
Yehi. There's a long ball. Foden. Has gone out. Saka. Rabiot drives it forward. Olise. And they've got it back as soon as they gave it away. Now it's Kane. Hernandez. He's had that put on a play. Mbappe! In for the follow-up. It's a goal!
Yeah, and it's very much deserved in the circumstances. In these games, it's so tempting to maybe get a little sorry for yourselves, but there's none of that.
Dembele at his razor-sharp best there.
Well, as they say, Peter, if you don't speculate, you won't accumulate. And we've just witnessed a player who was rewarded for his willingness to take the risk, as cunning as it comes.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Yeah, for me, both sides are strong and well matched, and I think you need to be a good player to be out there right now.
Alexander-Arnold. Camavinga concedes a free kick for that. Camavinga gets it back. Koundé. Saliba. Rabiot. Hernandez. Camavinga. Gets wrestled off the ball. It's a promising ball. He's had a... It's Kane! Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
Yeah, that's great running from the way he manoeuvred himself into such a good position to receive the pass and go through on the goalkeeper then.
Camavinga. Rabiot hoists it forward. Rice did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Koundé. Camavinga. Rabiot. And it's played forward. He's gone for it! Goal, France! And the comeback is complete!
Yeah, looking back at that, that's how you play on the counter. Quick and decisive and ruthless with the finish. I thought it was a stunning, stunning breakaway.
He's made it free. Quite a day at the office for him.
Oh, he's been unstoppable in this match. Every single time he's been in possession, he's looked a threat.
France take the lead.
Well, unsurprisingly, Peter, the opposition look completely stunned. I'm not sure they can gather themselves.
Great strength, too strong for his opponent. Going through. Good challenge, he just stood firm. Stones. France have scored 2 quick goals here and are ahead now by the odd goal in 5. Alexander-Arnold plays it forward, and he's onside. Alexander-Arnold. Steered forward. Rabiot. Olise. Plays it out to the flank. And he's there to hoof it away. France get it back again. Koundé. Gorgeous control there. Looking for a decent ball in. Chouameni. Goes for goal! And yes, it's there! 2 ahead, late in the day, game over surely. That is just remarkable, the amount of bend he got on that.
You know, Peter, from the moment it left his foot, it looked unstoppable. That was thumped.
So the lead now is 2.
Well, they're very much the better team at the moment, Peter, and no doubt will be looking to cause even more damage here.
Forward it goes. More than happy to take the muscular approach. Well, the crowd clearly like what they just saw. Some real no-nonsense defending. Camavinga. Rabiot. Camavinga. And it's Dembele. Dembele! And that would have been game, set and match.
Dembele should really have closed the game out then, and this could come back to haunt him.
Rice plays it over to the other flank. It is quite a run he's making here. A chance to play it in. Foden. Regardless of the outcome, it is good to see someone running at the defence like that. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe, shot a goal! Oh, should have put that away. Saliba. Rabiot. Dembele. Mbappe. Palmer. Finds himself eased off the ball. Olise. Now it's Mbappe. Out to the right. Great leap! Good delivery, no joy.
Well, being able to generate that amount of activity in the box means it's hard not to pick someone out.
Time for a change in personnel. Got amongst the goals here, and now he takes his leave.
I think he's put in a good shift, and their fans appreciate that. I think he can feel pretty happy with the contribution he's made.
Saka, cut out in the nick of time. He wasn't very far from making something happen by himself. Lovely to see. Rabiot goes looking. Now a chance to break.
Oh, super tackle. They were outnumbered and under the cosh. That had to be spot on, and it was.
Saliba. Doué. Floats one over. Yehi. Saka. England to retain the ball, but are seemingly in no rush to break forward. Alexander-Arnold tries to switch the play. Bellingham. Hit long and direct. Too much on it, and that's the keeper's. Saliba. Into the last 5 minutes. Chouameni tries to get it forward quickly. Palmer gets good distance on it. Rice. Saka. Lobs it in gently. He's through the middle. Foden! And in it goes! With so little time left! Grandstand finish!
Yeah, the pass was bang on, and he just had to ensure he didn't stray offside. The finish was actually bang on too.
The changes then in quick succession.
Yeah, it's pretty obvious as to who was going to be taken off. His energy levels began to sag, and he was never going to last until the final whistle.
England give themselves a chance of a fairy tale finish. Koundé. France need to hold on for a few more moments. Saliba.
Well, what we're witnessing now just goes against the grain. They're not going to get back into the game like this.
Bellingham. Palmer. Alexander-Arnold. Confirmation that there will be 2 minutes stoppage time. Camavinga. Chouameni. He's made sure that that won't get through. Stones. Alexander-Arnold. Looking cross-field, changing the point of attack. Bellingham. And there goes the final whistle. Well, somehow they turned it round. Every ounce of energy, emotional, physical, mental, is spent. That is some win. Would you summarise what we've seen today then, Jim?
France really had a measure of control throughout and strengthened their grip on a victory as the game progressed.
Well, thanks to Jim.